honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. Maybe the net's off the tip. So the net's starting 5. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. Here's Harrison. Oh! Wow! My goodness!
Man!
And that one is stuffed right through. Kicks it out to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Curry outside. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Harrison. Hands it from downtown. Harrison's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Harden driving the lane. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Curry passes to Harrison. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Irving misses. There's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Durant. Takes it inside.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Irving drives in. Fade away. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
He had a nice open look right there. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Durant, and he drops it in from the low post.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Brooklyn trailing. Here's KD. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
From deep Harden. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And really, that's what you want every time down the floor. A simple, high-percentage shot.
Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Bury the pass to Harrison. This one for 3. The second chance effort. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
The finish, a huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
The big man on the move. Lopez attacking the rim with some flair.
Now here's Curry. He has 5 from deep three-point land. Not going to go that time.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And maybe a step out of his range.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
Here's Harrison. He's got 12. It's good from long range.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Irving kicks to Irving. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Irving's got 6 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
And Chamberlain with the stop.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Harrison. He's got 15. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
And here's KD for 3. Nets trail by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And here's Harden for 3. Good on the triple. Harden's got 6.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Drops in the tray.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
The baseline J. And it comes off the front of the rim. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Harrison. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The 3 from KD. Here's Barry. And the 3 ball is good. Barry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
For 3, Durant, and the Nets, another 3.
Great touch from KD, great range, too.
There's the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Nets passing it around. Irving for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he nails the 3rd. Warriors leading by 3. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
1:29 left now here in the second. Drains the 3-pointer.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play. And boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
Irving finds Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Now the Warriors picking it up. Pass to Harrison. A 3 ball. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Here's Irving. And it's good, 2 points. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter. Irving's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The rebound by KD.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Bangs home the trifecta. Barry's got 12.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the 1. Chamberlain against Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Right side, Kevin Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain. Lopez, no luck. Warriors leading by 14. Harrison, the pass to Barry. Irving drives in. The kick out to Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 19 points.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Kept alive. Outside for Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Hit the shot. They grab their own miss. Barry. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Nets trail by 13. Here's Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Harden's gone just 2 for 8 from the feet, right there at 25%. Irving against Durant. High post Chamberlain with the drive, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Irving. Outside, KD. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Durant with the steal. Harden kicks to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Durant with a wide open look. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
There's the screen. Here's Harrison. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9.
Oh, my goodness! That was special. The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's KD.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And finished off by KD.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Stolen by Harden. Irving with it, guarded now by Durant. From outside the arc, that one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Julius Irving.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Here's Harrison. A putback. It's good on the putback. Barry's got 14 points for the game.
Nice tip to him there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points. 3/10 quarters behind us and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 6-point game. We've got Steph and Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
Oh, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Irving. That's 10 points for Brook Lopez.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Connects from 3-point range.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Irving from long range. It's the putback. Chamberlain with the rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. With no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Here's Harden. It's Harden down low.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 27.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Lopez. Harden. Jumper is off. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. Puts it up from 17, and that one is good.
you know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Irving does not go. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Got it to go off the glass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now Irving for three. It misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Durant with the rebound.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
He'll put it up there. Sinks the big jumper. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Takes the shot. Durant rips down the rebound. That's trailed by 13. Irving driving to the basket. Lopez, layup, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. KD looking around. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Irving against Curry. Harden fires. The three ball goes for James Harden.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
He gets it to go.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Count it.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Next ball.
– 15-point game. Kyrie from 19. That one goes. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From way back. Curry against Irving. Clock at 6. The long three. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Fires in the triple.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Durant. Misses the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Durant. Connects on the 17-footer.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Here's Durant. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Barry. It's good from the top of the key.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Irving. And he drains the quick shot.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Here's Curry. Here's Barry. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Curry gets the bucket.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Warriors with the rebound. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Warriors. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by one. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Harden with a bucket.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
It's stolen by Irving. Irving with it. Durant covering. Count it. Good. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. From deep three-point land. Harrison misses. The Nets with the lead. Here's Irving. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Irving's got 6.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Harrison, pass to Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. Durant's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Harden, good.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Harrison. He's scoreless. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Warriors trail by 3. On the wing, Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. The shot's good.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
The 3 from Curry. That one doesn't drop.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in a 2-guard. That's the Warriors 5. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Lopez passes to Durant. Puts one up from 19. And the shot is good off the backboard. Durant's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And there's another one for Brooklyn.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And the basket by Curry. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Harden scanning the floor. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Irving going inside. And Irving powers it home.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Barry into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
They get the rebound. Durant, what a throwdown from KD.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Unloads. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
There's the screen. Here's Harrison. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Harrison. Pure from three-point range. Harrison's got 11.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Count that bucket.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
The deep three from Durant. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Harrison. With 2 seconds left. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nets leading by 8. And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both good from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. 6-point lead. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Irving's got 10 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And the Warriors miss again.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
The 3 from Curry. The shot misses. Great D that time from Irving. Right side Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in.
Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Warriors trail by 12. Left side Curry. Looking to get it going. And that one is hammered home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And here's Curry for 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
NBA, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harden's got 15 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Irving. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Harden, deep 3-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 18.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Here's Irving. Irving goes back up. Pass to Lopez. Misses from short range.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Nets leading by 15. For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. Looking to end the run. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And it's Brooklyn ball. Irving for 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Going right back at them, Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in a shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5. And that one's good. Irving.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
The deep 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Nets lead by 16.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn with the ball. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Irving's got 26 points.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
The three from Curry. Ooh, good D by Irving.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Harden with a bucket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. The three, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And he gets it back. Here's Harrison from outside the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, needs to find some sort of momentum.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Fires from the corner. Brooklyn pulls it in.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And the shot goes.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Here's Curry. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Durant, the pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
3 points.
Durant's got 6 assists now in the game.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
The three. Another three for Golden State.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and it falls all over the rim and in.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
The three from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Chamberlain, no good. Here's Harden. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Lopez passes to Irving. The three is up. That shot missing. So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge.
can see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes open, but once I'm sorry, always said shadows already create distance. Counting down, we're counting as we end.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's Indiana. Fires from the wing. And Paul pulls it down.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And this is where Paul really excels. He's got an exceptional mind for playmaking.
Here's Halliburton. Got a hand on it. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Indiana again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Now, here is O'Neal. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Mashburn. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Halliburton. It's rebounded by West. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 14-5 run.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. And both free throws good for Davis.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. O'Neal's got 6.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Now here's Granger following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Off target from three-point range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Ingram attacking. And they get it back. Here's Cousins. Up again. Here's Davis. Tries to keep it alive. That shot off. George with the defensive effort. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 5 points in the game.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now here is Davis. He's got 6. Cousins finds Davis. Yes, that goes in. Pacers trail by 7. Daniels inside the line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Davis has the open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Daniels driving in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pelicans leading by 6. Team 2 from Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
Cousins with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Deep two from Williamson. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Let's go. Connects, the jumper drops. Pacers trail by 8. Here's O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Davis finds Ingram. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Halliburton. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Now here is Davis, following the miss by Danny Granger. And Davis gets it to go.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Deep two from Williamson. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
They get it again. Here's Williamson. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead has got to just 7 on the basket from George.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Ball from deep three-point territory. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And it's Ingram missing.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Another shot. Excellent defense from Daniel. It's stolen by Davis. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here are the Pacers now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Daniels. It's good. This game is all even. Daniels has got 6 points.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
The 3 from Davis. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And so here is New Orleans. Right side, ball. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
George with the bucket. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Ball. He's got 6. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Daniels kicks to Granger. Off target with his 3. Granger's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Cousins.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Cousins is a legitimate shot-blocking threat, using that reach to deter shots.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. Williamson finds Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
George passes to Daniels. The quick look, no good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Halliburton. Following the basket by Lonzo Ball. Here's Cousins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
And Cousins drops them both. Here's Halliburton. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. The three-pointer, no good. Baseline J on the way, and the jumper is on the mark. Ingram's got 4 this quarter.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pelicans on top, up 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that out.
Williamson against George. Williamson kicks to Davis. Puts up a deep 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Davis has got 17 now.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that 3rd quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Now Ingram. Paul George missing from long range. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Granger misses. New Orleans leading by 10. A 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's O'Neal. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 10 points for him.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
In. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both free throws good from Daniels. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 8. Ingram with the steal. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
This is what separates Cousins from other guys his size. He is highly skilled.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Cousins, and he uses the glass on the layup. Cousins has got 4 points this quarter.
Only one thing on his mind when Cousins has the ball. In that position, he's going to finish.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. The long distance three is buried. Halliburton's got 6.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pelicans leading by 9. And Ingram launches it from deep. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Williamson. O'Neal from long range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's it.
Cousins with the bucket.
That's a good find from Zion, showing off his vision there.
Halliburton for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Indiana. From deep three-point territory. Pacers with the rebound. Here's Granger. Ball with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Pacers trail by 9. There's O'Neal with the 3. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Ingram. Fires from way outside. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Stolen by Ball. And now the Pelicans on the break. Cousins, no good.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Cousins with another miss. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans lead by 9. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here is Davis for the 3. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton passes to Granger.
Yeah, well, Brandon Ingram has great length and can really affect shots.
Nice move. And he drives in. Here's Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
The 3 from Davis. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. New Orleans leading by 9. Outside, Davis drills the three-pointer. Davis has got 20 points.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Now here's Williamson. Again, the Pelicans score.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Paul George. Oh, it's going to count!
Oh, come on!
Puts up the 3. Williamson there for the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 16-3 run right now. And staying with the play, Ingram.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Williamson. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Yeah, you got to love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
Bucket is good. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 assists. The 3 from Davis. Hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
They get the rebound. A kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
There's Williamson with the 3. And the Pelicans get it back. There's Ball with the 3. Sinks the triple. Ball's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for New Orleans.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Puts it up. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Granger inside the line. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Stolen by O'Neal. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And the second free throw, good.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Here's George. A shot missing. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Ball. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Granger inside the line and hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. 19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Halliburton. Cousins pulls it in. Count that one. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 14 rebounds.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's a 3 from Paul with the putback. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. They grab their own miss. Back to Davis. There's the triple. Indiana with a rebound. Here's George. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Pass to Mashburn. In transition. Oh! Oh, wow! Whips down the windmill jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Halliburton, pass to O'Neal.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Yes, it's good. George has got his second basket.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
Daniels misses. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Outside Davis. Right side Paul. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 6. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
George passes to Daniels. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Davis against George. To stop the run, Daniels gets a hand on it. Launches it from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pelicans trail by 17. Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 6.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Personal foul.
And that one misses. Holiday's checked in for the Pelicans.
At the line for New Orleans.
Second free throw, no good. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The Pacers again can't hit. And here are the Pelicans now. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, no good. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Indiana ahead. They lead by 14. And quarter number 2 will... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Knocks down the 18-footer. West has got his second basket of the game.
This is exactly why you can't leave anyone on Drew Holiday's team open. He will find your mistake.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
It's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Holiday looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Paul George pulls it in.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Pass to Granger. Uncovered. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, BA.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. From the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Granger's got 11 points.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Mashburn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Halliburton draws the double. Here's O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's West. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's West. Pass to Holiday.
2 minutes.
.151 left to play in the second quarter. There's the drive. Here's West. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Mashburn. He's got 5.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And it's blocked by Davis. From deep. Easy 2 for AD.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
First team foul.
Indiana leading by 11. George outside. Here's O'Neal. No good. Unable to win this run. So it's the Pelicans now. The drive by Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Granger grabs the miss.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Halliburton, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And again, New Orleans no good. The floater, rebounded by Chris Paul.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Fires from the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Mashburn's got 9. And stolen by Paul. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, small forward. Takes it inside. Mashburn's shot is off.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's West. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. He's got 6.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The putback. No good there. O'Neal's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. George with a steal. And stolen by Paul. Launches it. Drops in the 3.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. Here he goes. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Holiday. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, Holiday has some mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Holiday against George. Here's West. Got a hand on it. George feels it out a bit. And the jam by George.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
And Holiday powers it home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to West.
2 minutes remaining.
Good on the shot. West has got 8 points.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Off target from 3-point range. Pelicans trail by 11. Puts up a 3. Offensive board.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's George. There's the drive. And the jam by George.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Double team on Holiday. Pass to Mashburn.
Pacers 5. Jermaine O'Neal. Personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's West. Goes up on the baseline. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. Daniels outside. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 ball. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Paul for three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Halliburton. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 6 points for Tyrese Halliburton. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Daniels misses. Pelicans trail by 16. Pass to Holiday. On the take. Here's West. Takes a three. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Mashburn. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Hits a three-pointer.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Paul. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Deflected. Here's the break. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And again, no good by New Orleans. George passes to Granger. Offline with a three.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Shot clock at 6. Here's a three from Paul. Hits the trifecta.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
For three, O'Neal. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 14. Holiday outside. Here's Paul. Let's loose for three. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
George fires. That's off.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Oh, swiped away. Book it. It goes.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Paul! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Indiana leading by 16. Bucket is good!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. It's deflected. Here's Mashburn. Here's Holiday. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Holiday against George. Takes the shot. And he sinks the jumper. They led the game at 1 point by 20. He launches. And it's Paul George with the three.
3 points.
George has got 9 points here in the second half.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Over to the wing. Here's Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question, they've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Three-pointer Holiday. Buries it from 3. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. George. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. From 13, again, Indiana.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight.
In this life. honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just just can't let you go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard position.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Granger. The shake. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw drops for Danny Granger.
I mean, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Over Halliburton, connects in the foul line jumper.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Davis against George. And it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Paul. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
And the shot goes in. And here's New Orleans now. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball off the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Wasted no time on that one. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2 over Paul. And Davis pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Such a wide open look. Davis has got 11 points.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And it's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball outside, fires the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 5. Here's George, and George with the stop.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Davis, the pass to West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul for 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And the stuff by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Here's George. Great D that time from Davis. New Orleans in the lead. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by O'Neal. 32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George. He's got 6.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans on top, up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. O'Neal wide open. An absolute bomb from three-point range. O'Neal's got 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. Three-pointer.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
And it's Granger with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Offensive rebound, Davis. Pass to Paul. The three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's George. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And again, it's Indiana converting. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And that one's good, Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis gets a wide open look from outside off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And here's George for three. George against Davis. Over George. Off the left rim and out. Indiana trailing here. It's stolen. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Left side, West.
2 minutes.
6 to shoot. And such a nice move to make the basket work. West has got 6.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. From past the arc, it drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Davis. That one goes in. 16 points for him.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
A nice shot by George.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. West inside. O'Neal's there. He was all alone on that one. Paul's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
That doesn't go either for George. West against George. West gets the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 8 points for Danny Granger.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Halliburton. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached halftime in this one. Pelicans lead by 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court right now for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Here's Halliburton. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. The 3 from Davis. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Granger penetrating. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. Halliburton outside. Takes the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 18 points.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Davis looking for an opening. No good with the triple. Pacers trail by 3. Shoots it up. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Daniels. 10 points for him.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And Davis puts it in.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Chalk up 2 there.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And it's in there.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's George. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. It's Davis with the drive. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. .137 left to play in the third. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the Pelicans miss again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
That gives them the lead. George has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The shot by George, no good. The Pelicans trail. And here's West for 3. West can't get that one to fall. Granger inside.
Look out!
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
O'Neal with the steal. Over Paul. Again, Indiana.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Daniels finds Halliburton at the tip. And O'Neal is right there. And now it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to it. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Anthony Davis. West out there with Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him. Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
A nice shot by George.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
He gets that one.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Reason number one, CP3 is out there, making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
That one goes in.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Up top, Davis. Paul outside. From outside, down he goes for 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Davis. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana trailing here. O'Neal. It's off target. It's deflected.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Paul, right side. Now Davis. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. A 3-pointer. Good.
You There's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it.
Put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Halliburton fires.
And you gotta love the heart of Paul. Not the biggest guy, but he gives a ton of effort into shutting down his man.
It's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Halliburton against Paul. It's deflected.
And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though, and he does get the second one. And that turns the lead to 6.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
West against O'Neal. Here's Davis.
Again, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Whoa, he flew in there. Wow. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Releases. Oh, the jumper goes.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Fires away from outside.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
He buries it from 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Chalk up 2 there.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Frazier's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And it's Guerin missing. On offense, here are the Lakers. And here's Bryant outside, and Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's the 3. And it's Guerin missing. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Making a nice cut to the rim with ease, Johnson. Using that momentum and strong cut to finish with force.
And again, the Knicks missing. Fires the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Bryant against Anthony. Fires the 3. They get it again. To the middle. Here's Reed. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he drops the first. Good on both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Bryant outside. From downtown. Sinks it from distance.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Johnson. Here's West. Right side O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Fires from way outside. Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up. You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Fires away from way. Did he?
Oh, yeah.
My, he did.
What an incredible shot.
Wow.
Yes, indeed.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Frazier with the bucket.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Here's Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Fires from way outside. Oh, what a shot! Nice! That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
And he buries his first look.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Frazier's shot is off.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list. Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Fires away from way outside. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. O'Neal misses. New York trailing. Fires Fires from way outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
13.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3. And here are the Lakers. Here's Bryant. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special. Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. New York out in front, up 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe. Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here, not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's West in at the 2.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Yep, count it.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down. Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Sends it home from 3-point land. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads. Good read that time from Ewing defensively, knowing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Johnson. Shot to stop the run. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony misses. Bryant against Anthony for 3. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 8 points.
Pulling up on a dime. Impossible to stop Bryant on that shot.
Here's Frazier. Off target with the 3. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pulls up on the wing. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling. Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Pulls it. Frazier shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
That one goes. Count it.
Have mercy on that rim, big fella O'Neal, making it happen on the fast break.
Lakers trail by 6. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far. Something else they've done well early? Converting their trips to the free throw line. Not just getting there, but knocking down those foul shots.
High arcing shot. And it's Guerin missing. A tight one here in New York City. And stolen by Anthony. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's West, driving inside. Oh, misses the dunk. And New York has possession. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Guerin missing. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 now.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Pass to West, beyond the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
From deep three-point land. Excellent D there from Bryant. Lakers trail by 7. The three. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And that one's good. Bryant.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Here's Guerin. And it's off from three-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks. They're up by 5. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knocks down the long J.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And that one's good. Bryant's got 14 points for the game.
Such great touch there from Bryant on the runner. Nice.
Fires away from way outside. Knicks keep it alive. Fires from way outside. Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated. Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Kept alive. Reed passes to Ewing, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Johnson for 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Plenty of space. He gets it in there. Frazier's got 34.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 9. Gets stolen by Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. Oh, whoa! And a two-handed jam.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Here's Bryant. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Launches a 3. And again, the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Johnson. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Bryant, right side. The shot. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Intercepted. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. So it's Los Angeles now to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Snatched up. Ewing takes the 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Bryant, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. .43 seconds left in the third. It's hauled in. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 9-point Knick lead.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Inside, here's Ewing. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, you know, for as big as Ewing is, he's got an explosiveness to him, and he's got pretty good strength and size. He's a tough cover. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Puts up a deep 3. It doesn't go for him.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New York out in front. They lead by 12. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Johnson. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And again, it's the Lakers.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They push it up 4 on 3. They set a pick. Johnson against Anthony. Releases. Again, Los Angeles.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
No good on the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Shoots a three. The three is in.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Money from three.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
A timely bucket by Patrick Ewing. His team depends on him to come through in the big moments, and more times than not, he delivers.
Johnson. And the three misses.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Cash.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense. Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Johnson fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
O'Neal with it. Working on Anthony. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Johnson. Oh, missed on the tray.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, it misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away. And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Oh, it misses. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Fires the three. Not that time.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
That misses. Here's West. Clock at 6. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
I'm honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Back to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And again, no good by the Lakers. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Johnson for three. Knocks down the three ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Shaq. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Anthony.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
That one falls.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Johnson, good. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. From deep three-point land, the Lakers with the rebound. Here's Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. And that's now 9 points for Magic Johnson. Here's Garrett into the lane. Hands the shot from the wing.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's West, and Ewing with the block. It's tipped. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And here's Anthony for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Oh,
Yes! One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Ewing outside. Reed the pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside. Guerin's got his second bucket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Fires from 18. Again, the Lakers. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Anthony after Magic Johnson's miss. Now here's Anthony. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. Anthony's got 6.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Johnson gets the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Over O'Neal. And it's sent back by O'Neal. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Here's Frazier. And no good that time. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson wide open. He fires. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the 3. Going inside, they get it back. Ewing can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Lakers leading by 7. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. From beyond the arc and then some.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's West. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Taken away by Anthony.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And it's the Lakers ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. No good from West. So it's the Knicks now. Reed down low, working on Bryant. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Willis Reed.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Right side, O'Neal. Johnson for three. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks on offense. Here's Garrett. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's stolen by Anthony. Kobe with the steal. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And that one, good. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Johnson attacking, and here's Bryant outside. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. To the wing right side. They double him with Bryant. Johnson against Frazier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. And here is Anthony following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. New York, no good that time either.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
From downtown, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Frazier, buries the long-range jumper. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
That's tipped. Here's Garrett, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He hits both from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Johnson dishes to Kobe. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Outside, Ewing. Here's Frazier. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's West. Hasn't made one yet. At the elbow, Ewing.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Johnson with it. Frazier covering. Johnson can't hit. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Anthony, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Guerin, no good. Stolen by Ewing. Reed the pass to Frazier. For the tie. Hits it from three-point range. Frazier's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Johnson. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 3.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Guerin. He's got 14 over West. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kobe finishing the break.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
The 3 from Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 6 assists now in the game.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 15.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Reed misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Drains it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to West. Shoots the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Frazier. And again, it's New York.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
O'Neal on the wing. To halt the run. Shad going to work inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got the lead up to 8 now for New York. Here's Johnson. On the high post, he drills it.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Anthony, and again, it's New York.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
From deep three-point territory, Los Angeles with another miss.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Johnson kicks it to West. And again, the Lakers, no good. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. And Ewing slams it in.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
That one drops for him. Johnson's got 20 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish way.
Whoa! Big-time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
Kobe up high, down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Fires from way outside. Can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
That's good from Johnson.
At the line for the Lakers.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. From 19, that one goes.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
O'Neal, look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
This is Shaq at his...
Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
We've got 1:48 left in the game. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Launches from deep. Johnson rips down the board. Lakers trail by 13. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And down goes the three.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the chart.
That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. From deep. Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Nice use of the glass on the finish. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it in off the window.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Kobe Bryant.
So no problem.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Connects from downtown.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Frazier. Some room here for Anthony. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And the basket by West.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And the shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
There's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's West. The putback. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Guerin driving to the basket.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's West. Three-pointer. That shot off. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The baseline J, and it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch.
And it's blocked. They retain possession, and they're able to recover. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Frazier. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Frazier's got his third bucket of the night.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Guerin driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 9 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 5. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Johnson, and it's New York scoring again. 1 minute left now in the first quarter. The shake. Johnson with a bucket. 10 points for him. And here's New York now from the wing. And it's New York with another.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Lakers trail by 7. From 17, nice touch on the bank shot.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. Reed gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
He drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Frazier shot is off. Here's West. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Knicks up by 5. And we'll be... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed. Off target from outside. The Lakers trail. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
This one for three. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got his third basket on the night right there.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. That three's off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
4-3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 10 points. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Frazier. Second chance effort to the wing on the left. Shoots it from the corner. That's short off the rim.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He shoots. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 3. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Ewing's gotten his second bucket.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this game. That shot wide open. Reed's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. He takes it in. Rebounded by Johnson. Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Reed with it. He's against Bryant. Fades and shoots. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Again, Los Angeles.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Puts it up from 15. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Throws it up high. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Reed. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. From deep, Johnson. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 1-point game. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant, and it's... Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Los Angeles leading by 4 from behind the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. Gets the 3 to fall. Guerin's got 17 points. Guerin's gone 3 of 7 from outside the arc. Lets it fly. The Knicks pull it in. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And the basket by West. 13 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Three-pointer, O'Neal doesn't go for him.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Frazier knocks it down from distance. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Here's Bryant. Oh, big finish!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's West, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The shot by Johnson, no good. And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound.
Wow!
And he dunks it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
He goes in.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me the Lakers trail. Here's West. On target from range. West has got 9 points in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. Here's Johnson. He's got 24. Here's O'Neal. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Guerin. Give him 23. Counted. Guerin's got 25 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Here's Johnson, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Fires at the elbow. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now. Bryant, good. He hits the jumper. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
From deep, Johnson. That shot off the mark.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And that one good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Out to Anthony from deep. Nails it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 11. Bryant from deep 3-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here are the Knicks. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Fires away from way outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's West. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shoots. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's money from deep.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Outside Anthony from deep. He got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Knicks leading by 6. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, he can't hit it. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Beyond the arc. Another chance. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And when they desperately needed it, too.
Anthony, right side. Here's Frazier. From downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand.
Oh, my goodness!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Bryant against Anthony. Wide open look. He knocks down the jumper.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. He's perfect from the line this time.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Tipped. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the play.
Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Now Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Great timing on the tip.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. It's good.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
For 3. Misses the 3. And so it's the Knicks.
Can you dig it?
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Thompson finds Lever. Back to Thompson. Denver passing it around. And here is Lever. Guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this team. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Denver with the ball. Lets the three fly, and Lever is good for three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic passes to Black, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's the break. Thompson, high post. And here's English for three.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Count that one. Lever with it. Beyond the arc. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
The shot's good from Lever.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
The drive by Jokic. And he can't jam it through. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Here's English. He trains the quick shot. English has got his second basket of the night. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And the basket by Blackman.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Doncic, and he converts the layup.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Thompson inside the line, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
The Mavericks shooting their first shot from the stripe in this game. The free throw drops for Donaldson. That one misses. The Nuggets trail by 3. English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got his third basket of the night.
So far, both teams scorching the heads. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Lever from long range. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here's Jokic. Still yet to score. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
You can't get that one to fall.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Count it. Mavericks trail by 3. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Good on the three-point shot. Nowitzki's got 5.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Anthony with the bucket. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so here is Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Count that bucket.
Assisted.
5 seconds left in the first quarter. The deep 3 from Thompson. And no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying off. Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. The offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning. This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
The 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. High post shot. And Denver again with the bucket.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Denver now. Trailing by 2. Releases. It's deflected. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Nice shot by Thompson.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Doncic. Here's Blackman. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 11 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And here's English for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Dirt down the lane.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever from long range. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And the shot goes in. 11 points in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lever taking his time here. Jokic kicks to Lever. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Good. And it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Thompson dishes to English. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. English has got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Donaldson, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
A nice shot by Doncic. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Lever, and he hits the jump shot. Lever's got 18 points. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. And English, the bucket on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Doncic gets it to go inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Shot from 16, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Connects from 3-point range. Pass to Blackman. Misses the easy stuff. Here's Lever. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. It's been all about Matt Lever for Denver. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Thompson with the bucket. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They lead by 1. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Lever. And it's Denver scoring again. Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Black. Back to Aguirre. Over English. And he recovers it. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
First free throw is good. And Lever drops them both. The Mavericks leading. Shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Thompson for the triple. It's good from long range. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Goes up on the wing. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Blackman. Anthony with the block. Thompson for 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Thompson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. To the wing on the left. And stolen by English. And they're running up the floor. Here's Anthony. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Nuggets lead by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And the basket by Blackman.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
And Thompson kicks to English. Rejected by Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. The layup missed. A tight game here in Denver. Here's English. Again, the Nuggets score.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Anthony, no one around. And Denver again with the bucket.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Outside, Aguayo. Dallas moving the ball around for 3. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Jokic. Got a piece of it. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw, good. Jokic.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And Jokic drops them both. The Mavericks trail. Doncic passes to Aguayo. And the rejection by English. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got 8 points.
Boy, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Nowitzki for 3.
You know, just a good play there for Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
You know, you have to recognize the chance to push it, and they did. Great pass to get the ball behind the defense and an easy 2 points on the board.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At The line for your Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony. 1 shot.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 7. It's English with the drive. Misses the one-handed jam. Here's Blackman. Here he goes.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Thompson misses. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Denver on top as they end the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Down low, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And that's all Nowitzki, right? Great frame and great game to get fouled on that shot.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Luka Doncic.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
From the wing, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And here's Anthony for 3. Here's Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Thompson dishes to Lever. The Nuggets moving the ball around. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets leading. It's tipped. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic against Lever. Shot clock at 5. English brings the double team. Doncic fires. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Yeah, Luka Doncic always aware of what's going on offensively. Doesn't allow that dwindling shot clock to speed him up.
Thompson from 19. That one goes.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Luka Doncic, 3. Good.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Rejected by Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Doncic looking it over. Deflects the pass and stolen by English. Lazarus a 3. And it doesn't go. The Mavericks leading. Oh! Rips it down with 2 hands.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason
trying to do, put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
All the officials are all over that.
That's the first. That'll push the lead to double digits. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Takes the three. Trained from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Nowitzki fires. Outside, Aguirre. Fires the three. Jacks up a three. Jokic with the rebound. From long range.
It's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. With the teardrop. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Denver making a change here. Here's English. Pass to Mutombo. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Iverson with a rebound.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
They get it back. And it's the Nuggets ball. From deep three-point range. And again, Denver no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Iverson after the basket by Dallas. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 2 points. That one goes.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Here's Iverson. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Iverson. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Wing shot on the way. And he can't get that one.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Baseline jumper. Blackman no good. Denver in the lead. English passes to Mutombo. Pass to Lever. 5 on the clock.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Aguirre.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter here. Iverson can't hit. Here's Aguirre. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Aguirre's got 6.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
On the take. Iverson passes to Mutombo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's Thompson, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Denver leading by 4. Nice move. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Blackman. No points so far. Second chance shot. And that one's good. Donaldson.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Doncic. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Puts it up. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Now Thompson. From the arc. That doesn't go either for Thompson. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. So he gets them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
The 3 from Thompson on target from range. Thompson's got 9 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Aguirre.
Wow! Just wow! Oh, my goodness.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here's Issel. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Doncic with it. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets lead by 5. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. He can't get that one to fall.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Second shot opportunity. Pass to Donaldson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Lever. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 6.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Fires from way outside. Wow, how about that?
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Basket's good. English has gotten 4 this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
The 3 from Thompson. Here's Mutombo. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Ball stolen. Fires away from way outside. Here's Issel. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Doncic. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. 1 minute left in the second period. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Thompson's got 15 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's English. The 3 sinks the tray. English has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They've been the more poised team tonight. And gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's English. 7 points in the game. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Here's Doncic. A 3 from the inbound. Wow, deep shot from Luka. Here's Lever. It could go. The shot no good. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Nuggets ahead, up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about a shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Thompson, and it's Issel in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Denver leading by 15. Shot from the wing. Offensive rebound. And he jams it home with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Pass to Blackman. There's the 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Issel. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Nowitzki. Fires in the triple. Nowitzki's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The Nuggets lead by 12. On the wing, Thompson. 17 points in the game. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Thompson's got 19 points.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. English passes to Issel. Fades. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to English. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Issel's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's Lieber. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Denver. They led the game at one point by 20. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Doncic has got 10.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Lieber. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And it's Doncic missing. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Oh, they pick off the pass.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Mavericks trail by 13. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Then again, it's Dallas. 11 seconds left in the third. Here's Mutombo. Can't hit that one. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Denver. They lead by 11. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The open shot, Doncic cans it with nobody near him.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Thompson goes in, and he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 21.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Off the mark there with a 3. The Nuggets lead by 13. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The offensive rebound. Here's Aguirre. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Issel, guarded by Doncic. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. Issel's gotten 4 this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Mutombo. Can't get the 3.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
A 12-point game. Doncic outside. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Shot's no good. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. It's off.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks trail by 12. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. They led the game at one point by 20. The Luka 3! Money!
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's English. There's the block. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, no good. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Can't hit it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Shoots. Down goes the jumper. Mavericks trail by 9. Now Doncic. The triple drops.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Shoots from 14. And the basket is good.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Doncic fires. The putback. He's off from 3.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 on the shot clock.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pulls the trigger. Counted. So it's the...
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And it's Jokic missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Training the triple.
Pass to Blackman. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Launches it. Hands it from downtown.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 4-point game. English, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Lever taking his time here. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Blackman, good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Shot on the wing. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 5 now.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Good on the bucket. And here is Lever. He has 5. No good on the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Thompson outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by one. To the hoop.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Thompson inside. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Count it. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
Anthony's shot is off.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And there it is for him. Doncic has got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Thompson. The Mavericks making the shot. Launches from deep. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Lever has the open look. Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
English against Aguirre. English misses. Pass break, Dallas. Three-pointer. Aguirre, good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Lever from long range. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in this game. Donaldson.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Fires for 3. Aguirre, no good. Nuggets trail. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Oh, goodness. Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful. What a punch. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. A tight game here in Denver. Lever against Doncic. Fires from way outside. Thompson with the rebound. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Got a hand on it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Jokic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. English in the corner. The Nuggets with another miss. And so here is Dallas. Here's Blackman. And finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Aguirre. Look out! Bang!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Lock at 6. Thompson inside the line and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone 1 of 5 from deep. There's the steal. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson outside. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
The 3 from Anthony. And Blackman pulls it down. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. Thompson outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Dallas. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets now on offense. A 2-point game. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. And it's the Mavericks on the break.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Ripped away. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession.
Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Fires away from outside. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Jokic, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Thompson, and he comes up with the deuce. Thompson's got 9.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Over Lever. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And Thompson kicks to English. Here's Jokic. Putting it back right up and in. Jokic gets it done.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 18. So it's Denver now. They trail by 3. Here's Anthony. And the basket is good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Shot from the wing. Blackman's shot is off.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And they take the lead. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And here's Denver. Denver passing it around. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Blackman's shot is off.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Fades back. Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 3. Looking to get back on track here. And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Here's Jokic. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside, Aguirre. Fires from deep. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Deep 2 from Anthony. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And the basket by Blackman.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Thompson outside. From the arc. The shot, no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets ahead. They lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in a power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Yep, that one goes in there. Anthony's got 12 points in just the second half.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Stolen by Thompson. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Good work there as it goes.
And Aguirre, really talented offensively. He actually knows how to get his shots at the offensive end. And doesn't force it, though. Lets the game come to him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
English looking around. Pass to Jokic. Got a piece of it. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Doncic outside. Buries the jumper. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. Luka Doncic. Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Count the basket.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
No good again that time. Dallas leading by 9. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony, and he banks the layup in.
Well, it was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Can't get it.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
No good from 3.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
The free throw drops for Donaldson.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets, trailing by 13.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Doncic fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Shoots the 3. Jokic pulls it down. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Here's Thompson. Nowitzki. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside